Well, good morning and welcome along to the return of the Online Darts Live League. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through 105 matches over the course of this week. Many of you, I'm sure, will have been watching the Grand Slam of Darts last week, where Gerwyn Price won the title in Wolverhampton for the third time. But now our attention turns back to the Online Darts Live League and the race to be crowned the last winner of the Live League this year. Champions Week in a couple of weeks' time. Well, today's action features the defending champion, Robert Thornton. He's up in the field alongside the three-time world champion, Martin Adams. We also have Jose Justicia, the Spaniard, making his debut here at the Live League. But first up, it is that man, Scott Williams, from Boston, 31 years of age, taking on this man, Ireland's Martin Henahan from County Mayo, former Europe Cup winner in the WDF system. The other man in the field is Robert Owen. He's up in a couple of games' time, but it's Williams v Henahan.
First leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Get us started. Not a bad way to get us started. A couple of treble 20s from Williams. You might see that he's donning not just a yellow shirt, but yellow socks.
97.
Scott Williams looks like a man who's preparing for there to be some flooding or something later. But on those socks,
60.
For some bizarre reason, he's got the face of one of the commentary team here on the Live League, Paul Nicholson.
85.
A little touch of appreciation for the assets. Appreciation of him. He's been lavishing purple probes upon Williams
60.
in previous weeks here at the Live League. I'll try and find out where you can get a pair of those socks. I know plenty of you are looking for stocking fillers this Christmas.
40.
And Williams up against the man nicknamed Little Dog here. Just waiting in the background for Williams to work out what he needs to do. What he really needs to do
94.
Is find a treble 20, but a single will do to leave a finish.
$45.
Yeah, determined to show off those socks, isn't he, Scott Williams? But it looks like Little Dog has been biting away at the ankles of his trousers.
$88.
Williams down to a finish. It's taken 15 darts to get to 76.
89. Scott, you requires 76.
But a strong favourite to hold his throw in this first leg of the week. And he does hold his throw.
Scott Williams.
On double 18, a nice steady leg of darts for Scott Williams for starters. He leads Martin Henahan by a leg to nil.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
That's the voice of Owen Binks you can hear calling the shots and keeping order in the Online Darts Live League studio. Robert Thornton coming up next, the winner of the last Champions Week, up against Jose Justicia. Owen Binks famously had to keep order when Justicia played Adrian Lewis in a Players' Championship match a few years ago. I'm sure there'll be no such shenanigans here at the Live League.
28.
Robert Owen up against the legendary three-time champion of the world, Martin Adams. Each player, as always, playing each other once.
96.
On Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday, the winner of this Group A then will progress straight through to finals night.
60.
And the second and third place players will drop into Group B. Remaining players will move into Group C. Thursday and Friday,
48.
the action double sessions here on the Online Darts YouTube channel. The evening sessions live on Sporty Stuff TV. The other men about to join the field, Graham Usher
60.
James Richardson, Jim McEwen, Paul Hogan, all players we've seen before here at the Live League. And then we'll have debuts for Jamie Durrant and Mark Frost.
59.
And well timed, isn't it, for Mark Frost to make his appearance at the Live League. As we move into the winter season, Frosty the Throwman will be in action.
98. Scott, you require 164.
It's a similar leg for Scott Williams. 12 darts thrown on 164, exactly the same position as he found himself in the previous leg.
44.
But he can't leave it
Martin,
quite
you
as
require
handy.
170.
And now the little dog is looking for the big fish.
$59.
Failed to threaten it. So Shanghai
Scott,
for
you
Scott
require
Williams
120.
to double his lead with a break to boot. Oh, well, he has been known to do some audacious things. It was a safe dart at tops.
100. Martin, you require 111.
He was looking for 3 of them. Well, it's still on this, double 18.
Game
Oh,
shot
he's
the
rescued
second
it
leg.
there, Henahan.
Martin Henahan.
Williams missing a dart at tops of the 120. And then Henahan rescuing the 111 shot after finding the treble 5 with his first dart. 60-36.
Delegate Scott to throw first.
1-1.
Game on. $140.
This is Williams' 75th match in the Live League.
55.
Does have a positive record. He's won 40 of the previous 74.
180.
That's a strike rate of 54%.
50.
Incidentally, that's his 89th. 180.
100.
We've also, of course, seen
60. Scott, you
Henahan
require 81.
in action at the Live League, but Sibling here struggling.
Game shot in the
Against
third leg.
A very strong
Scott
start from Scott Williams. Unorthodox route there to take out the 81, but he knew how he wanted to go, and he executed the finish perfectly
Fourth
to
leg,
lead
it's
2-1.
Martin to throw first. Game on.
There is the advantage in that route, of course, of ensuring a dart at the outer ring rather than the bullseye. So some method, more method than madness from Williams there.
93. $81. $140. $43. $58. $100.
It's a very good start from Scott Williams. Averaging in the 90s, well in the 90s. 20 points or so higher than his opponent in this one.
Scott, you require 70.
Missed a dart to break in leg 2. Doesn't get a dart to break
38.
in leg 4. Well, it's all about timing, isn't it? Henahan hanging around. Williams has dominated this match. But it's 2-2.
Martin Henahan.
And Williams is made to pay a heavy price for that dart that missed the big 20. Went in the 1. And the leg went the way of his
Scott
opponent.
to throw first. Game on. $180.
Been nothing wrong in that department. Second max of this match.
140.
Scoring's been fine. The finishing's been fine, to be fair, but how about this? How about this?
180.
Back-to-back 180s for Scott Williams.
134. Scott, you require 141.
For the brightest of bright starts. Double 18. Oh, and he's just clipped the wire. Scott Williams came that close to producing a perfect leg in the very first match of the morning. It was not
36.
a badly thrown
Scott,
dart.
36.
Head in hands from Williams. It was closer than that, but it wasn't as close as that.
Scott Williams.
And he's not happy not to have produced perfection there, Scott Williams. A little bit of respect from his opponent. It's an 11 darter in the end.
Martin to throw first.
It gives him a 3-2 lead, but it could have been the sublime 9.
$45. $57.
Well, I'm sure that's woken you all up this morning. Do get involved. We want to know your thoughts
58.
on what you're witnessing over the course of the week at Darts Live League on Twitter. You can contact me as well at Chris Murphy 180.
60.
Talk about what's happening here at the Live League. Reflections on the Grand Slam of Darts. As Gerwyn Price was once again the Wolf of Wolverhampton.
95.
Maybe look ahead to the World Seniors. Robert Thornton and Martin Adams in action here today. Both at the Circus Tavern
180.
in early 2022. One of them be crowned the first ever World Seniors champion. Tickets for that event incidentally available at dartshop.tv. But right here,
58.
right now, it is Wonderful Williams.
You require 170.
The fourth maximum. We're not going to see the 170.
134.
Can Williams sign off in style?
So you require 146.
Or will Henahan force an unlikely last leg decider? Ah, brilliant stuff.
Game
Absolutely
shot
sublime stuff from Scott Williams. A 1-4-6 to win it. After missing double 18 for a 1-4-1 earlier for the 9-dart leg. A fantastic display from Scott Williams. And there you can see just under 100 average in the end. The 1-4-6, check out the highlights. But he was oh so close to starting the day with a perfect 9-dart leg. He wins 4-2 in the opening match of the morning. Jose Justicia makes his live league debut next, taking on the reigning champion Robert Thornton. has been a breathless start here at the Live League this Monday morning. Scott Williams averaging just shy of 100 in a 4-2 success over Martin Henahan. He sealed it with a 1-4-6, but that is only half the story. Williams wiring the double 18 for a 9-dart leg. It is the 8th time that we've seen the double missed for a perfect leg here at the Live League, and we came that close to our 6th 9-dart finish. Will we get that this week? Will we get it this morning? Well, stay tuned. If they've all had the same breakfast as Scott Williams, then we could well be in for a treat.
First. Game on.
And who better to treat us than the reigning Live League champion, the Thorn, Robert Thornton, one of the all-time greats of this great game, the Scotsman, former World Grand Prix, UK Open and World Masters champion, taking on the Spaniard Jose Justicia, making his
100
Live League debut here this Monday morning.
140. 41.
Just a quick reminder of what's happened so far in Phase 6 after that week break that we've had. Brian Roman was the victor on Week 1.
100.
Moving through to Champions Week with the runner-up Rob Collins and the third place playoff winner Kevin Burness. Week 2 saw Connor Scutt take the title.
45.
He progressed alongside Scott Walters and Chris Gilliland. This week and next to complete the field at Champions Week. Jose Justicia, as I said, making his debut, a recent
99.
PDC Tour card holder.
61.
Robert Thornton looking to take the first leg on top.
21.
That's a high flyer, and he certainly has been a high flyer in his career, the Thorn.
$58. Robert, you require 40. Game show on the first leg.
And when he gets that right, it is ominous for his opponent, Robert Thornton. So good on tops when he's at the top of his game, and he hits it to take the first leg.
Second leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on. 100.
Has been playing on the Challenge Tour this year. Jose Justicia did win an event in Henahan on the European Challenge Tour earlier in 2021.
80.
Beat Nico Springer 5-1 in the final. Had a notable quarter-final victory against Roby John Rodriguez, who we saw at the Grand Slam of Darts last
80.
week. I've seen him appear at the World Cup, at the World Championship, twice at the UK Open.
76.
Bit of infamy as well for Justicia, involved in a bit of a brawl with Adrian Lewis
100.
at a Players' Championship event that was live streamed. In fact, Owen Binks, our match official today, was the man who got right in the middle of the ring and broke the pair
41.
up. Something like that. I think it's fair to say that it was a pretty one-sided affair.
125.
But bygones are bygones. Justicia
81. Jose, you
Here.
require 96.
looking at 96 to level up and take his first leg in Live League Darts.
80. 80. Jose, you require 16.
Well, double four. Thornton not watching,
Well,
but he will hear Owen
Robert, you
Binks
require 143.
keep the leg alive. Thornton can't end the leg,
57.
so has to hope
Jose, you require 4.
for more misses for Justicia.
Game show on the second leg.
But there are no more
Jose
misses.
Justicia.
And double two sees Jose level things up at 1 apiece. A first leg at the live league for the Spanish star. He ties things up with Robert Thornton.
Game on.
One of
60.
a handful of Spaniards now challenging in PDC darts. We had in years gone by the likes of Carlos Rodriguez. Tony Alcinas has been around a good amount of time as well. Cristo Reyes, of course, who
40.
hasn't been around for a couple of years, deciding to stay with his family throughout the COVID-19 pandemic. Difficult for him with travel, living in Tenerife, needing 2 flights to just about everywhere that darts tournaments are held. Justicia himself.
97.
Jesus Naguera, another one. That has made a bit of a noise on the PDC
57.
circuit. And of course, the big success from that part of the world, although not Spanish by nationality,
180.
is the man who resides in Spain. Jose de Sousa, the Portuguese
127.
Premier player, last year's Grand Slam winner. Justicia firing in his first maximum.
96. Robert, you require 130.
Apply some pressure to the Thornton throw. Well, it looked like
64.
he left himself
Jose, you require
plenty of
88.
room to bed the ball had he found that treble 19. Justicia was hoping to get a dart at the bull himself.
48. Robert,
Maybe he should have
68.
focused on getting the fundamentals right, just hitting the big 18. The Thorn will fire at tops.
28. Jose, you require 40.
It's a flyer at tops.
Game shot on the
Justicia
third leg.
finds it
Jose
to break the
Justicia.
Thorn's throw and to take the lead in this second match of the morning. 2-1 to Jose Justicia.
4th leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on. $140.
A reminder that Robert Owen and Martin Adams are the 2 other players in this Group A lineup.
100.
The Welshman against Wolfie next.
$81. $100.
Finished 4th on the European Challenge Tour Order of Merit, Jose Justicia. A good season for him. Not enough to earn himself a tour card through that route. That went to Matt Campbell.
$100.
If you are just joining us after a little lie-in this morning, then well, that'll teach you, won't it? You almost missed a 9-darter. And I say almost because the double was missed by Scott Williams.
41.
Double 18.
Jose require 44.
Still a fine performance from him to win 4-2. Justicia are going to win by an even bigger margin here against Robert Thornton.
Justicia.
Lost the first leg, but he's won the following 3. 12 for double 16, and Jose Justicia
5th leg, it's Robert to throw first.
is 1 leg away from a win in his first match at the Online Darts Live League.
95. $135. $137. $60.
We're back upstairs now for Thornton. Oh, that is a disaster.
39.
And he could be in trouble here, Robert Thornton. Another treble leaves a finish.
99.
Well, he has to stay there.
41.
Needed to find the single 20 to leave for 170. The first two darts made it very, very difficult for the Thorn. And Jose Justicia has just made it
137.
even more hard.
$40. Jose, you require 70.
Looks like a man who's resigned to his fate in this match. It's the first of 15 in this group stage for the Thorn.
Shot on the match.
But it's the first
Jose
that ends
Justicia.
in defeat, because Jose Justicia has completed a 4-1 success against a Scotsman to take victory on his debut here at the Live League. There you see the tail of the tape, a 90 average just about for Jose Justicia. Got himself a maximum in there as well. Robert Thornton, well, not the races towards the end of that match after winning the first leg, but then it was 4 on the spin for the Spaniard, who takes the points from this one. Robert Owen coming up next against the 3-time champion of the world, Martin Adams. Welcome back to the action at the Live League on this Monday morning. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through it. And we've seen Scott Williams almost produce a perfect leg in the opening match, which he won against Martin Henahan. And then Jose Justicia demolish Robert Thornton 4-1 on the Spaniards' Live League debut. Now attention turns to the Welshman against the Wolf. Robert Owen, Stack Attack, takes on Martin Wolfie Adams in the third match of the morning. 36-year-old Owen from Bridgend, a former UK Open semi-finalist, going up against a man who hardly needs an introduction to darts fans. Still going strong at the ripe old age of 65, three-time BDO World Champion Martin Adams. Gearing up for the World Seniors.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game
Start
on.
of next year at the Circus Tavern. Is that a title he can add to his incredible Roll of Honour? Can he add a title here at the Live League
121
before Christmas?
$100.
Always a delight to see Wolfie strutting his stuff.
95.
Robert Owen, a Live League veteran, really. He's been involved in every phase of the tournament with differing levels of success on each
60.
occasion. We did see him reach finals night at Champions Week back in phase 4 after winning his weekly phase. Has dropped off a little bit over the last couple of
70
phases
Robert,
here.
you require 145.
Looking at a 145.
$88.
Well, he's fast out of the blocks. Robert Owen this morning. 57 after a dozen darts.
100. Robert, you require 57. Game
And
shot
out
on
he
the first
goes.
leg. Robert Owen.
14. Robert Owen taking the first leg of his match against Martin Adams. 57 out of 14 darter. Not bad for starters.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $140.
An Owen on the hockey and an Owen on the mic. Owen Binks talking you through the first 5 matches of the morning. He will be subbed off at some point today.
60.
Replaced by Charlie Corstefine. And we do have a special guest referee coming up later in the week. We'll keep you guessing on that one. But do watch out.
180.
One of the best known voices in darts. Producing one of the best known 180 calls in darts, I'm sure. As Martin Adams lands his
60.
first of the day.
$100.
Excellent leg from Wolfie to leave himself on 81 after 9. It is a
Martin, you require
rapid
81.
response to the early attack from Owen. Treble 10 will be the target. Just brushing the wire, but
49.
can set up double 16 for when he comes back. Owen out in 14 darts in the first leg. Adams looking to respond in 13 in the second.
81. Martin, you require 32.
Well, he can't beat him, but he can
Game's on
match
the
him.
second leg.
Martin Adams replies in kind with a 14 darter, landing double 16 to tie up this match at 1 leg apiece.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Coming up next, we're going to have two players who lost their opening match. Martin Henahan of Ireland against Scotland's Robert Thornton. Adams will then return to take on Scott Williams, who was fantastic in the first match of the morning. And another winner, Jose Justicia, will then return to take on Robert Owen.
100. $86. $100. $123. $83. Robert, you require 152.
Plenty of room to the right. And he's found it.
Game
what a
on
shot
the
from
third
Robert
leg.
Owen.
Robert
A
Owen.
1-5-2 checkout to complete a dozen dart leg. Fabulous stuff from Stack Attack. And this pair are exchanging blows
To throw first.
at the start of this
Game
match. 14 darter each and then a dozen dart leg from Owen with a 1-5-2 checkout. The highest we've seen so far today. Topping that 1-4-6 we saw earlier from Scott Williams.
100.
Higher, of course, numerically, but an argument to say the 1-4-6 was harder. Williams using two different trebles.
100.
Didn't have to. Both splendid outshots early on Monday morning. The 1-4-1 would certainly have been better, wouldn't it?
85.
After 6 perfect darts. Became 7 and 7 became 8 and then just missing the 9. Williams.
180.
Robert Owen. I was going to say he's getting going, but he's got going, hasn't he? From the off in this match. He's averaging more than 100 now. 2 out of 2 on the outer ring.
100.
First 180 of the tie. A 1-5-2 checkout.
$100.
Certainly at it.
$135. Robert, you require 121.
Good setup from Martin Adams, who might just save this leg.
97.
We haven't seen any leg in the
Martin,
match
you require 81.
go beyond 5 visits. It doesn't look likely to change here, but for which player will the leg tally increase? Adams if he hits the ball.
56.
A narrow miss.
Robert, you
And
require
this is the
24.
opportunity for Robert Owen to steal a march in this match. Confused look from Owen. A miss by a great margin.
Game shot on the fourth
But he
leg.
doesn't take us beyond a
Robert
5th
Owen.
visit. He lands double 6 and he takes a 2-leg lead and will now throw to win this match 4-1. A brilliant start from Owen.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first.
Just taking a moment to compose himself.
Game on.
Was the most uncomfortable finish he's had so far. That big miss on double 12, having not missed
100.
a dart double up to that point, would have unsettled him a little bit. And he'll be happy to have squeezed it in double 6. Did the right thing, I think, by just taking a sip of water and stopping himself from carrying on
140.
hastily. He is playing a man who he's tended to get the better of when they've met at the Live League.
81.
Just one win for Martin Adams in their 5 meetings prior to today. The last time they met, Owen won 4-1 and averaged 101.32. You could be looking at something very, very similar here.
$180.
Second maximum certainly aids his cause.
$60. Robert, you require 140.
Just look to tee up tops now.
60.
Hasn't quite managed that. But we'll get a dart to win the match when he comes back, barring a big miss of a big number.
60. Robert, you require 80.
It's tops.
Game
It's in.
shot out of the match.
And that
Robert Owen
is top quality tungsten tossing between that pair. Robert Owen winning the match by 4 legs to 1 in a game which saw every single leg completed in 5 visits or fewer. Wonderful stuff. That all amounts to an average of more than 100 for Robert Owen. 2 180s in there as well. A massive 152 checkout. And Martin Adams was powerless to stop him taking the points. Owen takes the win in his first match of the morning, seeing off Adams 4-1. We'll be back in a few moments' time with 2 players looking for their first wins of the morning. Martin Henahan taking on Robert Thornton. Welcome back. Game 4 about to get underway here at the Online Darts Live League. Wins so far for Scott Williams, Jose Justicia and Robert Owen. Defeat for Martin Adams in that last one, and defeats for the pair you're about to see, Robert Thornton and Martin Henahan. It's Scotland against Ireland in this fourth match of the morning. The man from County Mayo, 29 years of age, relative of Conor Henahan, of course, who we've seen at the Live League, going up against the UK Open and World Grand Prix winner Robert Thornton, now 53. And he is the champion.
Okay, first leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Reigning and defending champion here at the Online Darts Live League, but he went down 4-1 in his opener to Jose Justicia. That followed the 4-2 defeat suffered by Henahan at the hands of Scott Williams.
140. 140.
140 is being exchanged. Another.
140.
We'll carry on. 140. 140. 140. 140.
140.
And 140. Incredible.
140.
Mirrored visits.
You require 81.
6 ton 40s to start this match.
57.
2 missed at double for Henahan.
81.
Thornton stayed with him in the opening leg. Can he pip him at the post?
56.
Well, he tried.
Martin, you require
He failed
24.
to find the bullseye.
Game shot on the first leg. Martin
After that
Henahan.
barrage of ton 40s, Henahan takes the first leg on double 12 at the third attempt. He leads Robert Thornton 1-0.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first.
Hold of throw for Henahan. Perfect first start for Robert Thornton. Never mind 140. This has got 180 written all over it.
180.
On the maximum completed.
100.
By this tenacious Tartan Titan. 4 perfect darts, 5 perfect darts, a regrip. It didn't matter.
180.
6 perfect darts for Robert Thornton. Now we've already seen Scott Williams miss a double for the 9-darter this morning.
60. Robert, you require 100.
Can Robert Thornton produce perfection? Well, he wasn't far away with dart number 7.
101.
He may well go on to get a 10-darter.
58. Robert, you require 40. Game shot.
And that's exactly what he does. What a leg of darts from Robert Thornton. A 10-darter, the best we've seen so far today. Twice now we've seen players kick off with back-to-back 180s.
To throw first. Game on.
Something in the air this morning. They've all missed the Live League. They just want to entertain you.
100.
Brilliant stuff from
60.
the Thorn. That's a disappointing start to a leg of darts, isn't it? He hit 3 140s in the first leg. 2 180s in the second.
140.
The first 9 average after those 2 legs has got to be something remarkable. Not a stat that I have to hand, but
174.
It'll be difficult to work out.
41. Martin, you require 131.
And 3-1 for Henahan.
91. $90. Martin, you require 40. Game
Gets
shown
it
the
done,
third
denies
leg.
Robert Thornton the
Martin
chance
Henahan.
to have a go at that 170. And Henahan takes the lead again in this match, 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $60. $96.
In those first two legs, I said it would be easy to work out, so I have worked out. In those first two legs, Robert Thornton had a first 9 average
55.
of 143.5. That is a level in which he was scoring. The man finds himself 2-1 behind.
100.
He's averaging 110 at this point in the match. And that's going to plummet with visits like this.
22. $60.
Shake of the head from the Scot, who's opened the door here for Henahan.
41. $96. $140.
Better
Martin,
from
you
Thornton,
require
but it doesn't
149.
get him down to a finish. Treble 19, double 16.
133.
He will come back.
$59. Martin, you require
Taking aim
60.
at double 8.
Game shown the fourth leg. Martin Henahan.
Henahan leads this match 3-1. This would be a sizable scalp for the Irishman. And he's one leg away from completing it.
Fifth leg, it's Martin to throw first.
Little dog taking on the big dog. Has been described many times as a tenacious terrier. Robert Thornton.
58.
But it is Henahan who is winning the fight here.
58.
Shame we don't have walk-ons here at the Live League, isn't it? Would be real entertainment seeing the Thorn walk out to the Proclaimers. And if you were wondering, Henahan walks out to the Baha men.
59.
Remember that one? Who let the dogs out? You all did it, didn't you?
59. $85.
Robert Thornton, a bit like the first match, good start, but then as he's gone behind, it's become a bit of a laboured performance.
100.
So he is struggling with a hand injury. Fortunately, on his non-throwing hand. But the game's getting away from him, and it starts to be an uphill climb, doesn't it? When you lose your early matches on a Monday morning.
96. $140. $41. Martin, you require 100. 60. Robert, you require 147.
Thornton feeling snookered at the moment. And he can't take out the 147.
40.
Would have been the big break he needed.
Martin,
but
you require
Henahan
40.
hold will complete victory. Double 10.
Game,
In it
showdown,
goes.
the
And Robert
match.
Thornton, despite
Martin
a blistering
Henahan.
start to this match, has been beaten for the second time today, and by the same margin as well. A 4-1 win for Martin Henahan, his first of the morning. His checking out was particularly good in that one. An average of 92.5 and 2 points on the board for Henahan. He picks up his first victory of the day, and we will see Martin Adams attempt to do the same when he takes on Scott Williams next. Welcome back after a short break. They're too quick this morning, aren't they? They're too good so far. Certainly the likes of Scott Williams is. He produced a fabulous opening display, almost hitting a 9-darter in his 4-2 victory over Martin Henahan. Well, he is up against Wolfie Martin Adams now, who went down in his first match, beaten 4-1 by Robert Owen, the 3-time world champion. Martin Adams, who have been informed by our beady-eyed team, he's using new darts. It's the last time he played here at the Live League. Hadn't spotted that myself. I do have the excuse that I wasn't commentating the last time he played.
Okay,
but
first leg, it's Martin to throw first.
New gear for Adams.
$100.
See if our social media team will get you a close-up of those.
81.
It's been top gear from Scott Williams. Everything about him has been good so far today, apart from the socks with Paul Nicholson's face on them stinking out the place.
55.
Morning, Paul, if you're watching. Hope you're getting royalties, mate.
125.
But it was an excellent display from Williams. As I mentioned, the missed 9-darter. The 8th time that the double's been missed for a 9-dart leg here at the Live League. Martin Adams, of course, one of the players to have
95.
produced perfection. Did take out 146 to win that match against Martin Henahan, with Henahan waiting on a double to force a last leg decider. Well, it's another trick shot from Williams. Not what he wanted, though. He may just be changing a flight there after piercing it. He averaged 99.5 in that opening match. Adams went down 4-1 to 100.81 average from Robert Owen, who hit a 152 against Adams in that one. Wolfer here looking at 151. Treble 17. Just south of the wire.
Yes. 91. Scott, you require 160.
Williams just south of the wire with dart 1.
51. Martin, you require 60.
Is that in the way, or can it help him guide it in?
Game shot
he finds a way.
leg. Martin Adams.
Whether it was a help or a hindrance, I'm not sure, but he found a way into the double top bed. And Martin Adams takes the first leg of this match. Wolfie leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Well, this pair have met 5 times before here at the Live League. They were involved in the same week exactly a month ago. Adams won the first meeting, but Williams won the following 4. Well, which way do you look at it, Martin? That Williams has won the last 4 against you, or you won
100.
the first meeting of the week last time? Monday was for Martin. The rest of the week was for Williams.
128.
Brings us a third of the way through today's action. 15 games live here on the Online Darts YouTube channel.
140.
Jose Justicia against Robert Owen. Should be a great game based on how they both performed in their openers. That's coming next. Owen, the top performer statistically, but I liked
140.
what Scott Williams was doing. Did actually appear in the very last Players' Championship event of the year. He ran into Chaz Barstow in the first round and beat him. Barstow, a Live League player that's heading to the World Championship at Ali Pali.
Scott, you require 140.
Was then defeated by James Wade in the second round, Williams. Tops, maybe? No, he stays there for double 10.
130.
Good attempt. Doesn't want to be under a lot of pressure and needing double 5, though, and he's going to be under maximum pressure here as Martin Adams lays up
138.
with a 138.
Scott, you require 10.
The Wolf on the prowl.
Game shown the
But no
second
longer in
leg.
the hunt for this
Scott
leg as Williams uses the marker expertly to level up this match at 1 leg apiece.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
If you have missed any of the action, highlights throughout the day are posted at Darts Live League on Twitter. Full sessions can be viewed at the Online Darts YouTube channel.
140.
Will this leg be one that will be added to a highlight reel as Adams kicks off with a maximum? Maybe it will. Well, what on earth is going on today? That is the third time now in 5 matches that we've seen a player kick off with back-to-back 180s. Now, it's Martin Adams looking to produce perfection.
93. Martin, you require 141.
Williams missed the double for a 9-darter himself in the first match of the day. Martin Adams gets a go at double 12. And Adams nails the 9-darter. Remarkable scenes here at the Live League. Well, it's been coming all day. Robert Thornton went 6 perfect darts. Scott Williams himself went 8. But it's wonderful Wolfie who produces perfection at the Live League. And not for the first time either. Staggering stuff.
57.
At the start of today's play. It is a magical Monday here at the Live League. And Martin Adams has fired in a 9-dart leg.
100.
Adams hit his first in phase 4 against Jamie Caven. It's a second
95.
that's been hit against Scott Williams. Richie Burnett producing perfection against Williams. We won't believe that he missed a double himself in the opening match, only for Adams to fire in a 9-darter against him. Second 9-darter of the Live League, age of 65 years old, Martin Adams, and still producing darts like that, moments like that.
115.
Colin Osborne and James Richardson, the other 2 players to have landed a perfect leg. Richardson doing it twice.
85. $64.
Just incredible.
100.
The stuff we've
Scott,
witnessed
you require
already
170.
today. How about a 170?
$118. $137.
Pressure applied
Scott,
there
you
from
require
Martin
52.
Adams. Williams can't afford to miss the 2 darts at double here. Oh, and that's tricky.
20.
And it proved to be the case. He uses big
Martin, you
bulbous
require 36.
barrel Scott Williams, and it bounced off the one on the wire. Double 9 for Martin Adams to break
Game shot on the 4 flag.
And Martin Adams does break, and now is 1 leg away from a first win of the day. He leads Scott Williams 3-1.
5th leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game
Adams took the first leg, Williams level. Then Adams produced the special 9-darter in leg 3 before punishing Williams for missing 2 darts at double 16 that would have levelled this match.
100.
Looking very, very interesting in the opening stages of this group. Robert Thornton has lost both of his matches so far, but it looks
60.
like a win and a loss for Williams and Adams. If Wolfie can close this out. Then we're going to see 2 players next who've already won in Justicia and Owen.
85. 98.
Adams will then return to take on Martin Henahan, and then Robert Thornton, still looking for his first win, will go up against Robert Owen.
125.
Closing in here, Adams.
60. 60. 59. Martin, you require 131.
And he's got time on his side. He took out 141 for a 9-darter. No need to finish a 1-3-1. Would have been a nice way to sign off. $123. Martin, you require 40. Will he sign off here?
No score.
3-match darts.
Scott, you
go
require
begging.
101.
Is there a way back for Williams? Oh, look at this.
69.
Utilising the bullseye once again
40.
in a finish. Should have gone bull 1, bull man. Surely now. That looks very inviting. And the invitation is accepted, and Adams seals the win. A 4-1 success over Scott Williams. Williams, who missed double 18 for a 9-darter earlier today, only to have one hit against him by wonderful Wolfie. Martin Adams producing perfection. Capped off with that 1-4-1 checkout. 180, 180, 141. It's a 9-darter at the Live League, and it's 2 points in the bag for Martin Adams, who averages 96 in a 4-1 success over Scott Williams. 1 win apiece for that pair. 1 win apiece already for Jose Justicia and Robert Owen. They play their second match of the day next. Well, the action continues, and what an amazing start to this week it has been. Martin Adams producing a 9-dart leg in the last match. He's second at the Live League this year. 2 9-darters in the Live League at the age of 65. You never lose it, do you? Martin Adams producing that magical moment after Scott Williams had missed a double for it earlier on. Adams hitting it against him in the last match. Well, attention now turns to two players who both won their opening matches of the morning. Robert Owen beat Adams 4-1.
Throw first. Game on.
He averaged almost 101 in that one. And he goes up against the Live League debutant Jose Justicia of Spain, who also won 4-1. That was against Robert Thornton, the reigning Live League champ. There is so much happening here at the Live League. It's difficult to keep you informed of it all. But a quick run through the results so far. Williams 4, Henahan 2. That's Martin Henahan.
95.
Justicia 4, Robert Thornton 1, as I mentioned. Then Owen with that 4-1 victory I mentioned against Adams. Henahan then beat Thornton 4-1. And Martin Adams, with the aid of that 9-darter, seeing off Scott Williams by a 4-1 margin. Owen with the best performance so far. Statistically, that 101 average almost in his victory included a 152 checkout. Justicia was clinical on the doubles, 4 out of 7 in his victory against Robert Thornton, although Owen was 4 out of 6 in his win over Adams. Whoever wins this match will be the first to make it to 2 victories and will top the embryonic table.
59. 60. 100. Jose, you require 161.
Well, if you did miss the 9-darter from Martin Adams, don't fear. You catch it. You can catch it at the Online Darts Live League Twitter page at Darts Live League, as you can see there below the score graphic. Double 16 here.
Game shot on the first leg. Robert Owen.
Robert Owen steals the first leg from under the nose of Jose Justicia. Brilliant finish. Brilliant start.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
A breaker throw for the Welshman. Change of referee. Charlie Corsafine now calling the scores.
100. 125.
I did see a tweet at Darts Live League earlier asking when I'll start teasing names for the next week of action.
60.
I'm not going to do that yet, but I can tease you with this fact that we're going to have a big name referee in action later in the week. How about that?
81.
Won't reveal yet who it is, but you will all be familiar, particularly with the maximum call of the man.
140.
Charlie and Owen doing a fine job today.
140.
And the players doing excellent jobs. It's been the best start I can remember to any live league day, certainly that I've commentated on, but potentially ever.
140. Jose, you require 155.
It's becoming a surprise when they don't take out the big finishers and
95.
hit the 140s
Robert, you
and the
require
180s.
61.
Well, 52 remaining, so now double 16.
45. Jose, you require 60.
A break is no good if you don't hold. Double 10.
50.
But there's no way for Jose.
Robert, you require 16.
Owen surviving a scare. You can use that dart. Not sure about that one though.
No score. Jose,
Well,
you
stacks
require
them. It just
10.
looked like that first one was perfectly planted, but he was
Game
a
shot
long
on the
way
second
over the
leg.
top, and it allows Jose
Justicia.
Justicia the chance to level up and to cancel out that immediate break of throw in this match. 1-1.
Third leg, it's Jose to throw first. $100. 85. 81.
Well, if you are just joining us after a break from live league action, well, the Grand Slam of Dart took place. All the talk
100.
was about what went on in Wolverhampton last week. Well, today all the talk is about Wolfie, Martin Adams, who has fired in a 9-darter here. He's second in the live league. He's second at the age of 65. Sensational stuff from the seasoned professional, who will be sending shivers down
95.
the spines of those players practicing for the World Seniors at the Circus Tavern early next year.
55.
If you'd like to be there, head to dartshop.tv to look at ticket options. Return to that iconic venue.
125.
One of the great icons of this sport, Martin Adams, will be there. And who knows, maybe he'll produce perfection there as well. He's shown twice
99.
that he's
Robert,
more than capable of still doing it. Robert Owen more than capable of this. And he can do it on double 8.
88. Jose, you require 123.
Tricky kind of shot 1-2-3, treble 19, the first port of call. That leaves 104. That leaves 50.
Game
That
shot
leaves
on the
nothing.
third leg. Jose
And he made it look as
Justicia.
easy as 1-2-3 there, Jose Justicia. Betting the bull to take the lead in this match. Justicia 2, Owen 1.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. $85. 180.
Okay, stop it now. Stop teasing us with
100.
these opening maximums. We've already had one 9-darter today. We've had near misses. We've had huge checkouts.
134.
Well, it's 5 out of 6 perfect darts for Justicia, but he's building a break bid here.
140. 140. 100. Jose, you require 47.
Double 16 to complete the
shot
break
the
of
fourth
throw,
leg.
and that's
Jose
exactly
Justicia.
what Jose Justicia does. He leads 3-1, and he's in pole position to top the table after a couple of games on debut here at the Live League. One away
Fifth leg, it's Jose to throw first.
from a second win from as many matches.
140. 180.
There's another opening maximum.
140.
125.
Just as Jose did in the previous leg. 5 out of 6 darts, finding the
57.
requisite trebles.
58. Jose, you require 164.
From Robert Owen, but it may not matter. As Justicia lines up a finish. Can't complete it now. Might have been wiser to use the bullseye there and then go down for the 19s and he hit the 25, but
60. Robert, you require
who am I to pick faults?
138.
Just in the treble 3 that one, so Owen just checking with Charlie to see what's left.
73. Jose, you require 104.
This could be it.
88.
There may be a way back.
Robert, you require 65.
For Robert Owen, however, don't hit the ball. Don't hit the ball, I said. Hit double 4.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
And he listens this
Robert
time.
Owen.
And Robert Owen is back in it. 3-2 behind after getting himself out of jail in that shot.
6th leg. It's Robert to throw first. Game on.
And he will now throw to force a last leg decider. We haven't had one so far today.
60.
4 of the matches have been 4-1, and the first match of the day was a 4-2 win for Scott Williams over Martin Henahan.
134.
Who's up next against Martin Adams.
100. 100. 140. 85. 100. 135. Robert, you require 101.
So to force that first last leg shootout of the day.
Robert
And
Owen.
the 101 does exactly that for Robert Owen. 3 apiece. And 2 players who are yet to lose in Group A.
7th and final leg. It's Jose to throw first.
Will battle it out in a single leg to keep that record. A wry smile from Robert Owen as he saw the first start.
125.
Landing the red bit.
43.
That's not the start that he would have wanted. It's been a really high standard, this one. Robert Owen averaging around 97. Jose Justicia in 3 figures.
140.
And he posts another 3-figure score. Martin Henahan and Martin Adams waiting in the wings to take to your screen.
180.
Second max of the match for Robert Owen. What a time to get it.
140.
But it is 3 two-treble visits in a last leg decider from Jose Justicia to get himself down to a 2-darter after 9.
60.
That is
Jose,
class.
you require
Absolutely
96.
superb standard from the Spaniard, who can get the job done here and does.
Shots, and the
A
match.
wonderful
Jose
way to win it
Justicia.
for Jose Justicia, who is enjoying thus far a dream debut at the Online Darts Live League. There's a double 12 that won it for Jose. A 4-3 success in the end, an average of 103.64. That is the highest we've seen so far today by some distance, and it has been an excellent day of darts so far. A 1-2-3, check out the highlight. 4 out of 6 on the doubles, and the astronomical average from Jose Justicia. Still not even the best thing we've seen today. That was a 9-darter from Martin Adams, and he's back next when he takes on Martin Henahan. Welcome back as what has been a majestic Monday morning here at the Online Darts Live League. It's included a 9-darter from wonderful Wolfie Martin Adams, who is back in action now, taking on Martin Henahan, who won his second match of the day 4-1 against Robert Thornton. Adams beating Scott Williams by the same scoreline after both losing their opening games of the day. The winner of this one will join the debutant Jose Justicia at the top of the table on 4 points. Justicia there by virtue of victories against Thornton and the match we've just witnessed against Robert Owen,
First
in which
leg, it's Martin Henahan
the
to
Spanish
throw
star
first.
averaged 103.64. Now we're going to see more magic from Martin. Any Martin, but particularly Martin Adams, who
100.
He's using new darts today at the Live League, and he's managed to fire in a perfect leg with them. And here comes another one. Oh, Martin, you've let everybody down.
125. 58. 38. 76.
Well, it has been, as I've been saying, an astonishing morning's play so far.
135.
I think if it carries on at such a standard, then we're going to have to dub it Magic Monday here at the Live League. Not seen anything quite like this. 4-2 success for Scott Williams in the first match of the day. He took out 146 and averaged 100. Jose Justicia then beat Robert Thornton 4-1 in his first appearance at the Live League. We then saw Robert Owen average 100.81 and take out 152 in a match against Martin Adams.
Martin, you require 167.
Henahan then beat Thornton 4-1. Scott Williams missed double 18 in the first match of the morning for a 9-darter, and then Martin Adams hit
Martin, you require 80.
In a 4-1 win over Williams before we just saw that 103.64 average for Justicia in our first 7-leg affair when he beat Robert Owen in the previous match.
Game shot
And now a bullseye
leg.
from Martin Adams to win the first leg of this match.
Second leg, it's Martin Adams to throw first. Game on.
Having to bail himself out of trouble after hitting the treble 5 with dart 1. He completes the 80 checkout on the bull.
$90. 180.
The response to losing the opening leg from Henahan is to hit his first maximum of the day.
$100.
Broken in the first leg, the Irishman.
59.
Robert Thornton in need of a win. He's up next against Robert Owen.
100.
Martin v Martin, Robert v Roberts, and Scott v Jose. The next 3 matches here.
95. $100. Martin, you require 167.
Another moment of magic. Not on this occasion, and Adams will have the opportunity to double his lead, but he will have to take out the 1-1-1 to do so. And he can't now.
$43. Martin, you require 28. Game shot on the second leg. Martin Henahan.
Henahan finds that double 14 to level up this match. He breaks back immediately and makes it 1 each.
Third leg, it's Martin Henahan to throw first. . 140. 60. 44. 100. 85.
'Well, the maximum leaves the finish here. Can't manage it. Henahan just has to be sensible.
140.
65 is the minimum requirement. Oh dear. Has run into Martin Adams on 3 previous occasions and has never beaten the great man. 2 4-3 wins for Wolfie and a 4-2 success the last time they met at the start of September.
85. Martin, you require 151.
Each of the first legs.
46. Martin, you require 116.
I've gone against the throw. 116 here from Adams. We'll see that trend continue, but once again he misfires with the first dart and the chance to finish disappears.
76. Martin, you require 105.
Which way do you fancy, Martin? Treble 18.
42.
So Adams wants
Martin,
tops
you require 40.
to get back on top. Double 10. Double 5.
30.
Missed opportunities for Martin Adams.
Martin, you require 63.
Allowing Henahan a chance to hold his throw, and he can do it on tops himself.
Game
And
shot
that's exactly what he does.
Martin
The 63
Henahan.
taken out after 3 missed starts for a second Martin Adams breaker throw. Henahan on top in this match. He leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Martin Adams to throw first. Game on. $85. 49. 85. 100. 85.
'Just starting to slog it out a little bit. We've been
135.
spoiled so far today with the standard of the stuff we've seen.
93.
There's only been one match in which at least one player hasn't averaged above 90, and that was Justicia's 4-1 win against Robert Thornton when the Spaniard averaged just short of 90, 89.13.
139. Martin, you require 153.
The pair of them in the mid to high 80s here. Adams just needing something special to spark himself into life. Is this it?
135.
It might well have been had he found the double 18.
Martin, you require 78.
Henahan has the opportunity to open up a gap.
38.
Well, the only gap is the one between
Martin,
the dart and the double top.
18.
It was massive.
Game
And
shot
Martin
on the
Adams
fourth leg. Martin
squeezes
Adams.
that dart into the smallest gap to level up this match at 2 apiece. Henahan has the darts though in leg 5, but he will feel that he should have been ahead by 2.
Fifth leg, it's Martin Henahan to throw first. $119.
Break, break, hold, hold, the pattern of this match so far.
$100. $44.
No clear winner emerging yet in this fight between the wolf and the dog.
140. $83. $140.
Adams here making a move, bidding to break in the 5th leg of this match.
137. Martin, you require 121.
Only one treble required for a dart at the bullseye. Treble 17 it will need to be. Bedded the bull in the very first leg, but he doesn't get a go at it this time, Martin Adams. So
97.
Henahan looking
Martin,
at
you
118.
require 118.
Was miles away from this last time.
98.
And he's actually over adjusted very slightly after
Martin,
being
you
so
require
high.
24.
Too low from Adams. Oh,
12.
he adjusted,
Martin, you require
but not far
20.
enough. And Henahan will have the chance to move one ahead and one away from a win. A first win against Martin Adams, having lost their previous 3 meetings. And he's
No
now
score.
missed 3 at double 10. 4 to lead.
Martin, you require 12.
Little dog may run off with his tail between his legs. But the wolf is wayward.
10. Martin, you require
Henahan
20.
returns with 3 more at that target.
Game shot on the
finally,
5th leg.
he
Martin
finds it.
Henahan.
And he finds himself in front. A 3-2 lead for Martin Henahan against Martin Adams, who has the darts in leg 6, but it is advantage to the Irishman.
6th leg, it's Martin Adams to throw first. Game on. $95. $140.
This is the 7th game. We're about at the halfway stage of this morning's action, and what a day it has been so far. Robert Thornton against Robert Owen will take to the hockey immediately after this, and then Williams will take on Justicia before Adams and Thornton meet in a clash of legends. Before Justicia takes on Henahan, Owen v Williams, Justicia Adams, Williams Thornton, and then Henahan against Owen to end Monday's play.
140.
What a group this could be. If the first
96.
6 matches of the day are anything to go by, if they're a precursor for the rest of the week, then cancel all your plans and tune into the live league.
139. Martin, you require 170.
To win it in style. Can't manage it. So Adams can force a last leg shootout
55.
for the second successive match.
Martin, you require 32.
Double 8.
$16.
Could that be that?
Martin, you require 115.
$60. Well, he's been given chances
40.
here, Henahan, to wrap it up. Only
Martin,
170 and
require
115.
16.
Will he get any more in this leg? Will he get any more in this leg? Double 4 for Martin Adams to deny him.
Game shot on the 6th
And
leg.
Adams does deny
Martin
him more
Adams.
darts in this leg and forces a last leg decider. Henahan has the darts in it. Can he finally get a victory over Martin
So in
Adams?
the final leg, it's Martin Henahan to throw first.
2 of their previous 3 matches have gone to last leg
40.
deciders. Adams has won both of them, once with the throw, once against the throw. Is he going to do it again? And break the Henahan heart
140.
as well as the throw.
$100. $100. $96.
We've seen some blistering stuff on Monday so far, but in the last couple of matches we're starting to see a bit of darting drama, certainly some tungsten tension in this one. But Martin Adams is making his move right on cue. A maximum to set up 81 for a last leg break to hurt Henahan once
95.
again.
Martin, you require 81.
3 times they've met before this. 3 times Martin Adams has won. 2 of them in a last leg decider.
69.
And I was about to say he's done it
Martin,
again.
you require
He probably will do it
170.
again. Unless Henahan can produce something ridiculous. He's unable
100.
to threaten the 170 finish.
Martin, you require 12.
So double 6 does the
Game,
job
shots,
for Martin
and the
Adams,
match.
who once
Martin
again
Adams.
defeats Martin Henahan. It is 4 wins from 4 for Adams against his namesake in this one. A 90 average in the end for Adams, who wins it with a brilliant last leg to take the points in this one. Adams wins against Henahan. It's Thornton against Owen coming up straight after this. Welcome back to this magical Monday at the Online Darts Live League, where we have seen a 9-darter amongst some other brilliant stuff here. And now we are going to see the 3-time major winner Robert Thornton go up against a former UK Open semi-finalist Robert Owen. Thornton losing both of his opening matches by 3-leg margins, beaten by Jose Justicia and by Martin Henahan. Robert Owen lost out 4-3 to Justicia. Could have been him at the top of the table.
Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on.
It was 103.64 average it took to beat him, after he defeated Martin Adams 4-1 in his opener, averaging more than 100 himself.
100.
But he has found it tough going against Robert Thornton here at the Live League.
100.
They've met 6 times before today, and Robert Thornton has won 5 of those meetings.
43.
Scottish supremacy against the Welshman. And he has looked good in the early parts of his first 2 matches, Robert Thornton.
$140.
But as soon as he started to go behind, he seems to have unravelled a little bit.
140. $180. Robert, you require 121.
Makes it a good start here. Third of the day. Will it matter?
107.
It does matter.
Robert, you require 38.
Double 19. Wild. Double 8.
30. Robert, you require 14.
Double 7 for Robert Owen. He's got to hit that now. Look at that dart. It's perfect for him. Well, he went nowhere near it. I can't claim that he used the dart, the marker, but he did find the double, and he takes the first leg against Robert Thornton. 1-0 to Owen.
Second leg, it's Robert Owen to throw first. Game on.
It was a break of throw for Owen, that.
180.
That's the perfect way to follow it up.
140.
A near perfect answer from Robert Thornton. Okay. Yes.
140.
Almost a 4th time that a player has kicked off with back-to-back 180s today. Thornton himself did it earlier on, missed the 7th dart. Scott Williams did it in the first match of the day, missed the 9th dart. And of course Martin Adams did it in his victory against Williams. Back-to-back 180s, treble 20, treble 19, double 12. And Martin Adams literally rolling back the weeks
57.
here at the Live League. Second 9-darter of the year for him. 81 for Owen.
$49. $45. Robert, you require 32. Game shot on the second leg. Robert Owen.
Second leg for Robert Owen, who is the dominant force at the start of this darts match. He leads Robert Thornton 2-0.
Third leg, it's Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on.
That solitary win for Robert Owen was a 4-2 success last month.
120.
Very, very poor encounter between the pair. Both of them averaging in the 70s. Robert Thornton has won every other meeting.
100.
basically when he's played anything like well, he's won. Although he did only average 70 and a 4-1 win in the very last
57.
meeting between them. We'll meet at least 3 times this week, including this one.
121.
I'm sure most of you watching are more than familiar with the format now at the Live League, but just to
60.
remind you, the 6 players in action in Group A will battle it out, playing each other 3 times over the course of
40.
3 days. Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday, live from 9:30 here at the Online Darts YouTube channel. The winner will progress straight through to Saturday's
140.
finals night. Second and third drop into Group B, which is played out on Thursday and Friday evening. And the remaining 3 players will play in Group C, which takes place
40.
Thursday and Friday morning.
Robert,
6
you
players
require
end up
124.
battling out finals night for the £2,000 winners prize. And the top 3 from finals night progress to Champions Week
27.
and have the chance to play for £6,000. Already there, Brian Raman, Rob Collins, Kevin Burness, Connor Scott, Scott Waters and Chris Gilliland.
100. Robert, you require
Robert Thornton
97.
won the last Champions Week, but he's had a torrid start so far. A double-double might just spark him
Game
into
shot on
life.
the third leg.
And it's
Robert
a fabulous
Thornton.
outshot from the Thorn. Double 19 and double top after hitting the single 19 to complete the 97 combination.
Fourth leg, it's Robert Owen to throw first.
And the Scotsman is back in the match.
$83. $58. $100. $95. $121.
Well, it hasn't disturbed Robert Owen losing that leg.
55.
He's carrying on at a very good level here, averaging around 97.
60.
Has been decent all day, Robert Owen. An average of 96.64 in defeat to Jose
100.
Justicia, 101
Robert, you require
almost in a victory
137.
against Martin Adams. Now, does he fancy a double-double route here? Not even a thought of it. Probably
74.
because Thornton wasn't on a finish. He will be now.
81. Robert, you require 63. $47.
And a chance here for
Robert, you
Robert Thornton to
require
somehow tie up
112.
this match at 2 apiece. Would be ludicrous, wouldn't it?
96.
It hasn't happened.
Robert, you require
And Robert
60.
Owen will be determined to ensure that it does not happen.
Game shot on the fourth
And it will not
leg.
happen.
Robert Owen.
Because Owen is now on the verge of a 4-1 success. And even if he does lose this leg, he will throw for 4-2.
Fifth leg, it's Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on. $100.
In good shape today, Stack Attack. Robert Owen producing some really good stuff. Robert Thornton
59.
On the cusp of losing 4-1 for the third time on the spin. Been a difficult morning for the Thorn.
57. $43. $180.
The 180 call from Charlie Corstafine. Music to the ears of Robert Thornton.
140. Robert, you require 164.
And he's got time on his side in this leg.
60.
Again, would have been smarter to go down for the 19s, and then had he hit the single, the bullseye section, 64 off if he hit the 25 would have left him a 2-darter. I mean, he is on a potential 2-darter, but it would be complete folly to go 54 bull. I'm sure that's not what he was attempting.
88. Robert, you require 160.
To win. Oh, this would be the way to win.
120.
Rush of blood, perhaps.
Robert, you require 16.
Can't get much closer than that. Or maybe you can. Well, you need to reset the sat-nav here, Robert. Reroute.
8.
And he couldn't find
Robert,
an alternative
40.
way to reach a destination. And he leaves himself firmly planted at the bottom of the table with 3 successive 4-1 defeats. Robert Owen inflicting the latest to get his second win from 3 matches today. The Welshman averaging 91.33 and taking Robert Thornton to pieces. A 4-1 success for Owen, who picks up his second victory of the morning. And Scott Williams is going up against the man who's won 2 from 2 so far, the table topper Jose Justicia, coming next. The action coming thick and fast here at the Live League. I can assure you it is Scott Williams against Jose Justicia coming next. Robert Thornton can have a bit of a break after losing to Robert Owen. It's 3 defeats, all of them by a margin of 4-1 for Robert Thornton, who really needs to lick his wounds and get something going before the end of the day. But we will see him up against Scott Williams and Martin Adams. Left to play today for the Scotsman. Williams, well, he was close to a 9-darter early on. 1-1, lost 1. Jose Justicia played 2, won 2. Can the Spaniard continue a perfect start?
First leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
On his debut day at the Live League. It was almost a perfect start for Scott Williams when he missed double 18 for a 9-darter in the first match of the day.
135.
4-2 victory against Martin Henahan. He then had a 9-darter hit against him in a 4-1 defeat against Martin Adams.
93. 97.
Justicia enjoyed a 4-1 success against Robert Thornton before
140.
beating Robert Owen in a last leg decider. Closed out that match fantastically.
180.
Both playing Challenge Tour this year. They've been kept apart, this pair, because obviously due to the pandemic,
140.
PDC opted to have
Scott, you require 89.
Challenge Tour events played simultaneously in Europe and the UK.
56.
Well, that's a missed ball.
Jose, you require 128.
Scott Williams. Will Jose get a dart at a double? Oh, yes, he will at double 10.
180.
Scare for Scott.
Scott, you require 33.
Can he pick up the pieces? Double 16 to hold his throw.
17. Jose, you require 10.
Well, he's had his chance and he's missed it.
Game shot on
He
the
won't
first
be given
leg.
another.
Jose Justicia.
Jose Justicia takes pole position in this match. He's in pole position in the table and he's looking to stay at the top. He
Second
leads
leg,
1-0
it's Jose to throw first. Game on.
with a break, a throw to boot.
140. 100. 100. 140. 121.
Well, not happy Justicia there, but I think he's been a little harsh on himself. He's playing a fantastic game here.
55.
It has been all
Jose,
day.
you require 140.
Averaging 107. Fancied tops, why not?
100.
It was a safe double top attempt, wasn't it? Making sure he didn't get himself tied up in knots.
94. Jose, you require 40.
This time he'll attack it.
Game shot on the
he's
second
straight
leg.
in.
Jose
And
Justicia.
Justicia doubles his lead. 2-0 to the man here, enjoying a dream debut at the Live League.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Halfway from making it 3 wins from 3. We'll have 6 more matches after this.
57.
No doubt about who the front runner is right now. It is that man. JJ. Can't really call him that, can I? Jose Justicia. Maybe hey.
96. 119. 41.
Martin Adams and Robert Thornton coming next. That should tantalise your
100.
taste buds this lunchtime.
100.
Another serving of the Spanish dish that is Jose Justicia. taking on Ireland's Martin Henahan before Williams returns to face Robert Owen. And the final fixtures of the day will be played out. Adams, Justicia, Williams, Thornton and Henahan against Stack Attack.
60. Scott, you require 85.
So a chance to get into this. Scott Williams. He's missed 3 darts at double to do so already. He's intending to find the bull or the 25
73.
with the first dart. He does do that on these 80-something finishers, trying to ensure himself a dart at the outer ring rather than needing the bull at the end of such a visit. He does it when his opponent's on a finish. On this occasion, Justicia not, but he is now.
Scott, you require 12.
Breathing down the neck.
Game shot on the third leg.
Scott Williams, but he gets it done this time on double 6 and halves the deficit in this match. Justicia 2, Williams 1.
Fourth leg, it's Jose to throw first. $83. 96. 60. 58. 100. 43.
A bit of a scrappy leg.
125.
Something rather tidier for Justicia there. Determined to hold on to his break of throw
41.
advantage.
Jose, you require 133. 125. 134. Jose, you require 8.
Double-barreled marker.
Game shot on the fourth
And
leg.
he finds a double.
Jose
Justicia to find himself 1 leg away from a third win from 3 matches today. A wonderful start from him to life at the Live
Fifth
League.
leg, it's Scott to throw first.
Or it will be if he can find 1 more leg in this one. Oh, that's an incredible 180. Leave them in, Scott. Room to fill it up. All of them nestled in the bottom corner of the bed.
140.
And Scott Williams, who is the ultimate Live League showman. The greatest showman at the Live League.
46.
All yellow. Scott Williams saying, "This is me." Yellow flights, yellow shirt, yellow socks. And if you haven't heard, if you weren't here at the start of the day, they're rather special socks. They've got the face of Paul Nicholson on them.
40.
I'll try and have a word with Scott at some point to see where he got them made, because I'm sure plenty of you would love that for Christmas, wouldn't you?
130. 90. Jose, you require 131.
Had to go for the ball there to ensure a finish was left. 25 would have left the biggest finish possible.
75. Scott, you require 145. 38. Jose, you require 56.
So Justicia to complete another win and to carry on his perfect start on his debut at the Live League. And that's
Game,
exactly what he does.
And the match.
In it goes
Jose
to double
Justicia.
10. And Jose Justicia is the victor yet again. It is 3 wins from 3 matches on his first day in action at the Live League. A 96.36 average. He's played to a very high standard all day so far. And he is top of the table, pulling away from the rest of the field after a perfect start. And we have a really exciting match between 2 legends coming up next. Stay with us this lunchtime because Martin Adams, the 9-dart hero from today, is about to take on Robert Thornton. Welcome back. A meeting between 2 heavyweights of this sport, 2 darting legends about to take to the oche here at the Live League, and one of them has already produced a perfect leg today on this magical Monday of Live League action. It is Martin Adams, a 3-time champion of the world, going up against the 3-time major winner Robert Thornton. Well, this is how the table looks. Jose Justicia has won all 3 of his matches on debut at the Live League. Martin Adams has won 2 of his 3 along with Robert Owen. Henahan and Williams 1 out of 3. Robert Thornton has lost all 3 matches 4-1.
First leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Needs something, Robert Thornton, to start to turn his fortunes around today. Can it come in the form of a victory over the 65-year-old sensation
95.
that is Martin Adams? He's hit 2 9-darters at the Live League this year.
41.
He was already a darting legend. He's cemented his place as a Live League legend with that brace of maximums. Brace of 9-darters, sorry.
81.
There's a brace of maximums to start off the perfect leg he had against Scott Williams. Followed by the conventional 1-4-1 checkout. Treble 20, treble 19, double 12. Williams himself had missed double 18 for that same finish to finish a perfect leg earlier today. Robert Thornton has had rotten luck so far on this Monday here at the Live League.
60.
Remember, he is the defending champion, looking to book his spot at Champions Week so he can try and defend that title.
100. 60. Martin, you require 85.
Adams making all the running early on. And it's a lovely start from Wolfie. A 14 darter completed with an 85 combination checkout. Treble 15, double top. And Martin Adams is just strutting his stuff today, isn't he?
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Pair have met on several occasions. 8 times in total at the Live League. Reasonably even. Adams has 5 wins under his belt, including a 4-0 whitewash victory in their most recent meeting.
123. $41.
It'll be no surprise that they've also met on the big stage a couple of times. Robert Thornton beat Martin Adams in the quarterfinals of the World Masters back in 2007 when he went on to take the title. Adams beat Thornton in the quarterfinals of the World Championship back in 2008. And it was another Live League player from 2021 that won the title on that occasion, Mark Webster.
100.
Who was once again in fine form in the commentary box on Sky Sports last week at the Grand Slam of Darts.
140.
The Welshman won
Martin,
a title once again, Gerwyn
138.
Price. The Grand Master at the Grand Slam, isn't he? The Wolf of Wolverhampton.
100.
Well, this Wolf is on the prowl. Martin Adams poised to double his lead in this match.
121. Martin, you require 38.
Choices here. Straight for it looks like. Straight in it as well. Martin Adams doubles his lead, breaking the throw of the Thorn. And it's an uphill task. Well, it was already an uphill task for Robert Thornton today, but it's getting even more difficult.
Game on.
He finds himself 2 behind against Adams. Has only won 1 leg in each of his 3 matches so far. And if it stays with throw from here, that's all he'll get in this one as well.
140. 100.
It's a very good first start, but a wild second.
122.
Corrected with the switch on Dart 3. Thornton fighting back here. Doesn't want to see 2 trebles from Adams. That would leave a finish. That's exactly what he does see.
140. 83.
Well, we've seen just about everything today. What we haven't seen is a big, big finish ended on the bull. We might see it now. Treble 17. Not to be. Highest checkout of the day so far.
97.
Robert Owens 152.
Robert, 156.
Can Robert Thornton supersede it?
140.
It's only a setup in
Martin
the end.
Requires 64.
But he will only get a go if Adams can't complete this combination. 21 off leaves 43. So 11 or 3. 11 it is for double 16.
32.
It's bounced off the double 8 wire, so won't be feeling hard done by there, Martin Adams. It was a misfire from Wolfie.
12.
He thought that was going, Martin Adams. You could see the nod, a knowing nod,
Martin,
but he
you
was
require
wrong.
32.
And it's all going wrong for Robert Thornton so far today. And Martin Adams' new darts, most of the time, are going right.
No score.
That one needed to be a little
Robert,
bit further to the
require
right.
4.
Double one to get back in the
Game's
match,
on the
and Robert
third
Thornton
leg.
does
Robert
halve the
Thornton.
deficit. A messy end to that leg, but he won't care. He's throwing to tie things up at 2 apiece.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $84. $140. $125.
Incidentally, that 9 darter for Martin Adams was the 4th on record in his career. The first he hit back in 1996
$100.
when he was 40 years of age. The second he hit when he was
81.
59, and he's hit 2 in the live league at the age of 65. Incredible. The accuracy of Adams.
100.
The audacity of Adams.
$43. Martin, you require 161.
To land 2 9 darters at his age, he's showing everybody else up. To reverse
60.
a sporting adage, if you're good enough, you're young enough. It's one of the beauties of this game. We've got 2 players here with a combined age of 118.
40.
Still producing
Martin, you
special
require
things
101.
on the hockey. Can still be done. Treble 18. Double 16. To complete the rescue act.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Martin Adams.
Excellent recovery from Martin Adams, the 101, to return the breaker throw and put himself on the brink of another victory.
Fifth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Perhaps more importantly, to place Robert Thornton to the cusp of another defeat. It would be 4 losses from 4 matches for the Thorn.
100.
A miserable day indeed so far.
100.
And do tweet us at Darts Live League. A miserable Monday for Robert Thornton.
85.
Hope you're not having a miserable Monday. How could you be if you're watching the action today?
81.
Enough to cheer up the likes of Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, isn't it?
60.
And all the Man United fans watching.
180.
That'll make you smile. I won't go into it, the Man United stuff. We're only here to talk about the darts. I did hear though that Steve Bruce was going to come in. as a replacement. Not for Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, but for Harry Maguire.
180.
Right,
Robert,
that's
you
it now.
require
No more.
140.
Back-to-back maximums here.
$11. Martin, you require 76.
And that could be that. The 180 in response, enough to knock the stuffing out of Thornton, and it's been the pattern of his day. The flame may have flickered out once again,
and the match.
and it is a
Martin
fourth
Adams.
consecutive 4-1 defeat for Robert Thornton, as Martin Adams gets another win on the board. That's 3 from 4 for Adams today. An average of 98.92. Really good stuff from the seasoned pro who produced a 9-darter earlier on this morning. He inflicts another defeat on the Thorn, who will come back in the penultimate match of the day, trying to avoid a disastrous start to the week here at the Live League. He'll take on Scott Williams later on today. Before that, Williams will take on Robert Owen, and before that, the next match is Jose Justicia against Martin Henahan. 5 games left to go here on this magical Monday at the Online Darts Live League. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through the action, and we're about to see a man enjoying a dream debut, the table-topping Jose Justicia, going up against Ireland's Martin Henahan. Here is that table, and Justicia, as you can see, has won 3 from 3. Will pull clear from Martin Adams if he wins this. Adams, who's hit a 9-darter today, enjoying 3 victories from his 4 matches. Following him, Robert Owen on 4 points. This man, Henahan, alongside Scott Williams on 2, and it has been a miserable day for Robert Thornton, who's yet to win.
Okay, first leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on.
Suffering 4 4-1 defeats. It has been a perfect start for Jose Justicia.
97.
The man from Spain enjoying a dream debut at the Live League. Henahan's solitary win came against Robert Thornton.
34.
I've seen him at the World Masters and various WDF tournaments over the years. He did attempt Q School, got to a quarter-final as well.
140.
Semi-final, in fact, won a quarter-final at Q School earlier this year. I'm sure many of the players that you've seen in action will be at Q School. The start of 2022. Man, I wouldn't put it against a big chunk of them getting tour cards. The
58.
platform they've been given to play here at the Live League certainly has aided performance for many a player.
100. $140.
Of course, not the only darts happening this week. It's
97.
thick and fast
Jose
TV
requires
darts.
66.
More on that in a moment as Justicia looks at 66 to take the first leg.
26.
Henahan will get an
Martin, you
outside chance
require
here.
130.
Bullseye.
105. Jose, you
In
require
golfing
40.
terms, he was on the green there, but just fell short of the hole.
Game shot on the first leg.
And
Jose Justicia.
finds the double to take the lead in this match. The table topper is off to a good start in this one. He leads
Second leg, it's
Martin
to
Henahan
throw
1-0.
first.
Yeah, I was just saying that the Players' Championship Finals also takes place this week, following on from the Grand
43.
Slam. The schedule of play for that tournament has just been released by the PDC.
$140.
Chaz Barstow, a star here at the Live League in action.
140.
On stage 2 on Friday, he takes on Brendan Dolan.
$96.
Can also tell you that there is, and I'm not going to tell you any more than this, but there is another player
60.
appearing at the Players' Championship Finals that may well be making an appearance at the Live League next week. I'll leave you to mull over who that might be
171.
and reveal it later in the week.
$140.
That was a brilliant
Jose, you
setup
require
from
94.
Jose Justicia. Incidentally, never played in the Players' Championship Finals. Did make it to Minehead, the UK Open twice, but never the Players' Championship Finals in his 2 years as a tour card holder.
54. Martin, you require 118.
And he'll come back for tops once again.
94. Jose, you require 40. 20.
This time he can't hit it with a third dart in
Martin,
hand,
you
so
require 24.
Henahan has a chance to get himself into this match. Double 6. And still. And
Game
in.
on the second leg. Martin Henahan.
Little Dog gets a foothold in this tie. One apiece against the table-topping Spaniard.
Third leg, it's Jose to throw first.
The league leader, Jose Justicia, has the darts, has the advantage. Has the confidence after this
65.
flying start at the Live League.
$140. 100. $43. 55.
Well, do get involved on social media at Darts Live League. Tell us who you would like to see in the Live League in the future.
100.
With some really big names in action this year. As we come towards the end of the year, we've got another week after this before
96.
the final Champions Week of 2021. Perhaps none bigger than Martin Adams, who has illuminated the Live League this morning with a magical 9-dart finish.
121.
Robert Thornton as well, a huge name, winner of the World Masters, UK Open and World Grand Prix, but struggling at the Live League, the reigning champion here today.
63. Martin, you require 97.
Got the Monday Morning Blues, Robert Thornton. Jose Justicia has not experienced a Monday morning lose.
30.
On all three of his
Jose, you
matches
require
so far, but this one
122.
could be under threat if he doesn't take out the 1-2-2. And he's not going to. So Henahan will have the opportunity
82.
clean up
Martin,
67
you require
for a break
67.
of throw and to put himself firmly in the box seat in this contest. Double top.
Game
Big
on
darts,
the third leg.
big hits.
Martin Henahan.
Big moment perhaps in the context of this group. Martin Henahan breaks Jose Justicia and will now throw for a 3-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $59.
Can't recall a time when Justicia has had to come from behind today.
125.
He lost the first leg against Robert Owen. I think that's the only time he's been behind all day
100.
until now.
$59. 100. $140. 140. 97, yeah. 99. Martin, you require 102.
This could be a big moment. Which way does he go? Treble 14, you feel, is the shot, not the bullseye. That's what he attempted.
54.
Some distance off.
Jose requires 78.
Justicia has the chance to break straight back. 20 for tops. Oh, he's missed a big number. Well, sometimes the misses
22.
are as big as the hits,
Martin,
and that is a
required
big
48.
bad miss for Jose Justicia, allowing Henahan the opportunity to take out this 48. And he has.
On the 4 flag.
And he has a
Martin
two-leg
Henahan.
cushion. And Justicia's perfect start to life at the league is under threat here. The league leader trails 3-1.
5th leg, it's Jose to throw first.
And must win 3 legs on the spin.
Game on.
To keep that dream debut, that perfect start going.
180.
And he makes a perfect start to leg 5. First 180
42.
of this contest.
$95. $30. $59. $39. Jose require 167.
Plenty of time, doesn't have to go for the bullseye here, which is why he didn't bother going downstairs. Now he'll wish he
80.
had.
$134. Jose require 87. $78. $85. Jose require 9.
Double 4.
Game shot on the 5th flag.
Well, he's
Jose
still in it,
Justicia.
but this is a leg. Henahan has the darts to inflict a first live league defeat on Jose Justicia. Is he up to it?
6th leg, it's Martin to throw first. $140. $125. $57. $99. $60.
Needs a treble. Gets one.
100.
Perfectly poised in the balance here. One treble for Henahan will put him on a finish first. But if he fails to find one, then it's definitely
58.
advantage Justicia. Who has bounced back when put under pressure really for the first time.
97 left, yeah. 137. 84.
On his first day at the Live
Jose
League,
required
double
40.
top then to force a last leg decider in which he would have the darts.
Game on the 6th leg.
And it is a fantastic
Justicia.
response from Jose Justicia, who had his back against the wall but has come out swinging and now will throw for a 4th win from
7th and
4.
final leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on.
That's the way, Jose. That's not the way, Jose.
82.
Just 4 matches left after this. Robert Owen against Scott Williams will play their penultimate match of the day next. Then it's
81.
Justicia up against Adams before Williams takes on Robert Thornton, looking for his first win of the day. And Henahan faces Owen in the
100.
last match of the afternoon.
'83.
It was a blistering start to the
59.
morning here on Monday. Has been a bit of a post-lunchtime dip, but there was bound to have been the way they were playing before midday. Having said that, Adams still averaged 98.92 in a 4-1 win against Robert Thornton last, and Justicia before that thrashed Scott Williams with an average of 96.36. Bit of a drop-off for him in this one, but he has found a way back into it, and he might be about to find a way to win it.
Well,
that was not the time for Robin Hood to make an appearance.
57.
Robin Hood's supposed to take from the rich and give to the poor. Well, it's Justicia who's wealthy in terms of points in the Live League
59.
today.
Jose, you require 100.
It looks like he's going to rake in some more. 60 for tops. Doesn't matter, shouldn't matter.
42.
But it does allow Henahan the chance to apply some pressure. Not enough.
40. Jose, you require 78.
Treble 18 for double 12. And now 20 for tops. To seal the deal, to complete a comeback win. And Jose Justicia makes it 4 from 4 on his debut day at the Online Darts Live League. He came back from 3-1 down to defeat Martin Henahan in that one. His poorest performance of the day. He started slowly, but he clicked into gear in the end and came back to earn a 4th win from as many matches and maintain a perfect start to life at the Live League. Well, he's top of the table. Coming next is Scott Williams and Robert Owen, who are trying to rival him. Dominant darts on debut from Jose Justicia here at the Online Darts Live League. 4 wins from 4 in his first appearance in the tournament. He's top of the table and he's pulling away as well. Scott Williams and Robert Owen about to go head to head. Can anybody stop Jose Justicia's charge? There you see Martin Adams, the closest to him. He's coming up next against Justicia. He's won 3 from his 4 and could end up tied at the top if he can inflict a first defeat on the Spaniard. Robert Owens won 2 from 3.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Managed to beat Martin Henahan in his first match of the day when he missed double 18 for a 9-darter, but has lost out to Adams
100.
and Justicia since then. Still has Robert Thornton to play after this as well.
180.
Not a bad start, is it? Hasn't been a bad start to the week, has it?
140.
Missed 9-darter for Williams on the doubler. Hit 9-darter from Martin Adams. Well, what's happening now? Oh, Scott
81.
grits his teeth. He wants it. He'd love it, wouldn't he? Great showman at the Live League, Scott Williams.
36.
Look forward to seeing the celebration if he did manage to pin a 9-dart leg.
99. $100. Scott, you require 141. Yeah. 85. Robert, you require 125. 105. Scott, you reckon 56. $20.
Well, missed opportunities for Scott
Robert,
Williams.
you require 20.
And Robert Owen just looking to hand onto his throw.
16.
But he's missed a chance to do that.
Scott, you require 36. Game shot
this
the first
time
leg. Scott Williams.
Williams doesn't make a mistake, landing the double 18 to take the first leg, to break in the first leg, and to get on top of Robert Owen. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. 57. $180.
Owen's turn to open with a maximum.
140.
It's in.
180.
We're waiting with bated breath to hear Owen Binks, the referee, call whether or not that was a maximum.
121.
And it is.
Robert, you require 141.
And are we going to see 2 9-darters in the same session for the first time at the Live League? No. No, we're not.
105.
It's now the 4th time it's been threatened. One of those times it was hit.
59. Robert, you require 36. $27. Scott, you require 124.
Bullseye.
79.
Was it in?
Robert,
He
you
says,
require 9.
sarcastically.
No score.
Oh, that was in the wrong bed.
Scott, you require 45.
Robert Owen, who kicked off this leg with back-to-back maximums, didn't hit the 9. He's left himself on 9.
On the second leg.
When Scott Williams gone out to lead 2-0. Is it going the way of Williams? Double 16 does the job as he doubles his lead in this match.
So look, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $140. 57. $95. $180.
Look of surprise after the nonchalant last start. Found its way to join the others for a second maxi
136
of the match for Scott Williams, a 6th of the day. Doesn't like that. Certainly doesn't like that. Do I not like that? Thinks Scott Williams.
Robert, you require 130. $58.
Well, he might like that because it's not a certainty that Owen will clean up the 72 when he comes back. He's missed 5 darts at double already. He may only get 1.
72. Robert, you require 72.
Bounce out that almost took out the referee, Owen Binks. He's still standing. Is Robert Owen still going to be standing
52.
in this match? Maybe not.
Scott, you require 140.
6 miss at the outer ring, allowing Williams the opportunity. 20 for tops. And he takes the chance.
Third leg.
And he
Scott
takes a
Williams.
3-leg lead with a brilliant 114 checkout, 54, 20, and double top to move to the brink of the first whitewash win of the day here at the Live League. We haven't had one yet. We've had
97.
plenty of 4-1s, but nobody has left the studio legless so far.
43. $121. $140.
Williams closing in on a second win of the day, and he could turn an average day into a good day if he wins his last 2 games. If he can beat both Roberts in his closing matches.
140. $134. $100. Scott, you require 93.
86 remaining. So has to hope
43.
that Owen
Robert, you require
misses
70.
another dart at double. Has to hope he misses another 2. And he doesn't, and he will not be whitewashed.
Robert Owen.
It's a clinical curl of 78 that keeps Robert Owen in this match. Is there a way back for the Welshman?
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first.
He does have the
Game
darts
on.
in the next leg.
$60. 51. 97. 60.
Reminder straight after this, the league leader, Jose Justicia, looking to make it the perfect day at the Live League on his debut day at the Live League. He's
100.
won 4 from 4. He will take on Martin Adams next. Now, if Justicia wins that match, it'll be a 5-star start for him. If Adams wins, then they'll be joint top of the table with 4 wins from 5 each. Adams lost his first match, but has won his following 3. It was actually Robert Owen that beat him.
134.
Owen also got a 4-1 win against Robert Thornton, but has been beaten by Jose Justicia
57.
in a last leg
Robbie
decider.
require 110.
Still yet himself make it 4 wins from 5, but would have to turn this one around.
72 left,
From what was a 3-leg deficit,
54.
is now a 2-leg deficit and might be about to become a 1-leg deficit.
140. Robert, you require 56. 46. Scott, you
Well, he
require
tried.
53.
But he failed, and surely now Williams can wrap this up. Oh, he's missed
35.
a couple of match darts, and Robert
Robbie
Owen has the
require
opportunity to tighten the squeeze.
Game
Oh
shot in
yes,
the 5th leg.
Robert Owen.
Robert Owen.
Is he going to work his way into this? He's in it now. He trailed this match 3-0, but he's won a couple of legs to really pile the pressure on Scott
Six-legged
Williams.
Scott to throw first.
The
Game
pair share a joke. Williams has the darts.
100.
It's been a day where perhaps his performances have not got the results they merited. Is that going to happen again?
60. 135. 100. 58.
Still in pole position here, but a big visit from Owen. A 180 would give him a finish. A 140 would just unsettle Scott. Has to find his dart first. It disappeared from his hand there. Oh, there it is.
140.
Does it unsettle Scott Williams? There's a 7-point advantage in this leg, but would kill for a treble.
57.
And hasn't found one. I'd say it's advantage Owen here. Not just in the leg, but all of a sudden in the match. Because if he can break, he will have the darts in the decider.
80.
Oh, that is cruel. A brutal bounce out.
Scott, you require
Hindering Stack
151.
Attack's chances. Who instead of coming back
54.
for 101 or maybe
Robert, you
even
require
better,
121.
needs a big 3-figure combination. Needs a treble. Can't find one.
97. Scott, you require 97.
Double. Oh yes, look at this. Double top.
57.
It's another match start gone begging.
Robert, you require
It was an
24.
excellent attempt.
Game
But
shown
Robert
the
Owen
sick flag.
has
Robert
come back
Owen.
from the dead in this darts match. 3-0 down to tie it up at 3 each. And he has the darts in the deciding leg. And all of a sudden,
Seventh and
his
final leg,
favourite
Robert to throw
to win this
first.
match.
Game on.
We have seen such comebacks before here at the Live League, and Robert Owen
180.
kicks off with a massive maximum.
100.
Four perfect darts. The run ends there. But this would be some comeback win.
100. $80.
Been well over 3,000 matches played at the Live League.
100.
And only
140.
35 times
121.
as a player come from 3-0 down to win 4-3.
96.
Robert Owen's never done it. Is he about to do it now?
70. Robert, you require 25.
He's 25 points away from doing so. He's 16 points away
Game
from
shot
the
and
greatest
match.
comeback
Robert Owen.
you can possibly achieve at the Live League. 3-0 down to win 4-3. Robert Owen roars back and seals the victory against Scott Williams, who let that one slip. It's 2 more points on the board for Robert Owen, who will play again in the final match of the day against Martin Henahan. Williams will take on Robert Thornton in a couple of games' time, but before that, it's a top-of-the-table clash between Jose Justicia and Wolfie Martin Adams. welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League. 3 matches still to come, and it starts with a top-of-the-table clash between Martin Adams and Jose Justicia. Justicia has won all 4 of his matches on his debut day here at the Live League. Martin Adams has won 3 from 4. If he beats Justicia here, then they'll have exactly the same record come the end of the day, and Robert Owen, when he faces Martin Henahan, at the end of the day could join them. Henahan with just 1 win, Williams with 1, Robert Thornton in need of his first when he takes on Scott Williams next.
First. Game on.
A big match here. It's been a fantastic day for the pair of them. Jose Justicia enjoying a dream debut at the Live League. Loving life at the Live League. Wonderful stuff from the Spanish star, winning all 4 of his matches so far. Martin Adams winning 3 from his 4, as I mentioned, and also hitting a perfect leg. A 9-dart finish from the 65-year-old star. What a star he is.
125.
We've seen some fabulous performances. The actual combined average from all the players today
100.
Is more than 90. That is a very, very high standard, considering that Robert Thornton is down at 83.5 as well. The rest of the field producing excellence like that.
180.
Jose Justicia firing in. Just his 4th 180 of the day. It's not been his strongest department. The strongest department has been his finishing.
100.
47% over the course of his 4 matches today. Better than anybody in that department.
He showed the first.
He showcases it there.
Jose Justicia.
A 180 setup. A nice clean kill of that 56 to take the first leg against Wolfie.
Martin to throw first. Game on.
Actually, Robert Owen, who's got the highest average of the day so far, the highest running average, 95.4, just ahead of Martin Adams, 94.34.
100.
Who in turn is just a shade above the 93.79 of this man. Lost just 8 legs so far today.
100.
Poor Robert Thornton's lost
16. 100.
Lost every single match. Lost them all 4-1 as well. He's up next against Scott Williams as he looks to put an end to a terrible trend.
60. $140. 59.
You've seen just about everything today.
161.
A 9-darter, a comeback from 3-0 down. High averages, big finishes.
60.
180s are plenty. We're going to see a player win 5 out of 5.
140. Martin, you require 101.
Well, can Martin Adams force his way to the top of the table, joining Jose Justicia by beating him? Well, he takes a step towards it.
Leg. Martin Adams.
With a fabulous 101 checkout. Expertly done by Adams to level up this match at 1 apiece.
So look, it's Jose to throw first. 140. 140. 140. 81.
Justicia with a couple of 140s, putting himself in a strong position.
140.
In this leg, it's actually 4 140s on the spin for Jose Justicia. Hit one at the back end of the previous leg and then has fired in 3 to start this leg.
140.
Can he finish the leg?
81.
A double 6 for a 12 darter.
75. Martin, you require 140.
All he can do is tee it up. Justicia on 6, so Adams wants to make sure he leaves it handy this.
80 scored, yeah. 100.
And he has done.
Jose, you require 6.
He gets a dart, another dart at double. But it's tricky.
4.
Yeah, the
Martin,
first
you
dart in
require
the
40.
big one caused him a problem. Now
Game
Martin
on the
Adams
third
has
leg.
caused him a bigger
Martin
one.
Adams.
In goes tops, and Martin Adams gets on top in this match and could join Jose Justicia at the top of the table. If he wins
Fourth leg, it's
this,
Martin to throw first.
they'll both have won 4 from 5.
Game on.
On the first day of action in Group A, Justicia just trying to get himself going. Frustrated. In the background there, he wants to complete a clean sweep of
135.
victories on his debut day at the Live League. Whatever team talk he gave to himself there, it worked a treat. Give him the job at Old Trafford. He's still going again with the motivational speech.
$60.
Is he going to berate himself into hitting a 9 darter here?
137.
Well, he's not going to manage that, but he has managed to get himself down to 184 after just 6 darts. A supreme standard from the Spaniard,
60.
who's just refusing to be beaten today.
$121. $140. Jose, your record 63. $31. Martin, you require 106.
To pull away. Oh, he can't find the treble. Does things the conventional way, Martin Adams, but I just wonder if he
92.
could have tried to use the guide on the treble 20 in that
32.
spot. If he thinks he's only going to
Game
get
shot
one
on
dart
the
at double,
fourth
it doesn't really matter which
Jose
one it is.
Justicia.
And Justicia is punished and pulled himself back to 2-2, and crucially, he has the advantage of throwing first.
Fifth leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on. $58. 24. $96. $123. $95.
Well, this is the big match at the top of the table. If you haven't been with us all day, Jose Justicia has won 4 out of 4 on his first
100.
involvement in the online darts live league. Martin Adams has won 3 out of 4 after losing his first match. He's hit a 9 darter in the process. He's second at the live league.
140.
If he wins this, they will be tied on 8 points at the top of the table.
85.
If
Jose
Justicia can win it, he will make it
112.
10 from a possible 10. And it's a high standard in this match, a really high standard. And that's a slip from Justicia, but Adams
54.
slipped in the last visit, meaning he's not on a finish here. He's averaging in 3 figures, Martin Adams, but not as high as his opponent, Jose Justicia.
55. Jose, you require 58.
Double top. Double
Game
10.
on the 5th leg.
And the man averaging just
Jose
shy of
Justicia.
105. Wins leg 5 and moves within 1 of making it
6th leg, it's Martin to throw first.
5 wins from 5. Adams
140.
will not roll over, that's for sure.
$140. $140. $140. $140. $140. Martin, you require 81. Game show on the
Brilliant leg of
6th
darts
leg.
from Martin Adams to
Martin
tie
Adams.
this up at 3 apiece. Fabulous stuff from Wolfie, who completes an 81 checkout to force a last leg decider.
7th and final leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on.
It was a fantastic 11 darter. And this match has deserved this deciding leg.
95.
Justicia averaging 107. Adams averaging 103.5. The pair at the top of the table, showing why they're at the top of the table.
85. $115.
which way will it go?
100.
It's looking like it might be a perfect day for the man from Spain, as Jose Justicia lands his third 180 of this match to leave himself on a finish that would seal a clean sweep of victories.
140.
Martin Adams needed to repeat the feat,
111.
to match the maximum, to leave a checkout of his own. It allows Justicia 6 darts at the 111.
51.
And all Adams can do now is apply pressure and hope.
Well,
that's pressure, all right.
Jose, you require
What a game.
60.
But what a day
the match.
for Jose Justicia, who completes a dream debut with a victory over darts legend Martin Adams. Wolfie, who hit a 9-darter earlier today, is denied joining Justicia at the top of the table because Jose, who's averaged 107 in that one, has made it a clean sweep with 5 wins from 5 in his first day of darts at the Live League. 105.57 average from Martin Adams as well. By far the best match we've witnessed today, and we've seen some fantastic ones, but it will be Justicia who tops the table at the end of the first day's play in Group A. Adams winning 3 from 5 with some fantastic performances. 2 matches still to come as well, starting with Scott Williams up against Robert Thornton, who's still looking for his first win. Penultimate match then here at the Live League, and it follows an absolute belter between Martin Adams and Jose Justicia, which saw Justicia average 107, Adams over 105, and Justicia completing a 5-match winning streak to start life at the Live League perfectly. 5 from 5 for the Spaniard. It has been the opposite for Robert Thornton today. He's lost all 4 of his matches. He's desperate to get some points next to his name and to be competitive.
Okay, first leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. '91.
in the league table.
85.
It's been a disastrous day for Robert Thornton, and what has been such a special day of darts. All started by Scott Williams when he beat Martin
40.
Henahan 4-2, missed double 18 for a 9-dart leg in the opening match of the day. And just carried on at such a supreme standard. In fact, that last match
85.
that we saw was the 8th highest combined average in a game at the Live League, 106.3.
100.
4th highest of this fave, and Martin Adams's losing average of
45.
105.57 is the 4th highest losing average in Live League history. That's the standard
100.
we've just seen in that 4-3 victory for Justicia over Adams.
41. Scott, you require 170. 64. 41. Scott, you require 106. 54.
'Robert Thornton,
40.
is his miserable Monday going
Scott,
to
you
continue?
require 52.
Double 16 to start.
Game shot on the
It's
first
found
leg.
by Scott Williams,
Williams.
who takes the first leg off the thorn. It has been a real struggle for the Scotsman today, and he's already starting to fight a losing battle here against Scott
Second leg,
Williams,
it's Robert to throw first.
who leads
Game
1-0.
on. 96. 140. 125.
Thornton beaten 4-1 in all 4 of his matches. He's produced flashes of good
60.
stuff, particularly at the early part of games, but once he's gone behind, he seems to have unravelled.
180.
Finds time for a 5th maximum of the day.
53.
And
Robbie
tees up a
record
potential
100.
11-darter. That's a bit of a mess from Robert Thornton. Just been the inconsistency from the reigning Live League champion.
60. Robert, you require 75.
It's been the problem.
35.
And is understandably cutting something of a frustrated figure. Robert Thornton,
58.
a man who
Robert, you require 40.
wears his heart on his sleeve. Leaves us in no doubt to the kind of thoughts that are passing through his mind.
20.
And a shake of the head
Scott, you require 130.
for the animated Ayrshire man. And he could be punished if Williams beds the ball.
105. Robert, you require 20. Game
That'll
shot
make
on the
him feel
second
better.
leg. Robert
As
Thornton.
he ties it up at 1 apiece here, Robert Thornton. Can he find a win from somewhere? He needs one. He's got a leg on the board.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Has to break at some point. If he is to do that.
140. 85.
Picture perfect
180.
from Scott Williams. An 8th 180 of the day for him.
140.
To inflict more pain on Thornton.
170.
He didn't want the bullseye. He wanted the 25, but he'll take such a sizable visit with Thornton.
57.
A long way back, no
Scott, you
drama.
require 11.
As long as he hits the big number. Which he does to leave double 4,
Game
and he
shot
takes
the third
out
leg.
double 4, and he
Scott
completes an
Williams.
11 darter, and he gets his nose back in front. Williams leads Robert Thornton here by 2 legs to 1.
4th leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Just one more match to come after this. Martin Henahan against Robert Owen. Henahan and Williams only have 1 win to their name
22.
each, so both of those will want to win almost as much as Thornton. They'll feel the need to. Remember, only 1 place up for grabs in Group A at finals
60.
night. And with the player winning all 5 of his games today in Jose Justicia, then really the chasing pack can't afford errors.
123.
That will almost already be a write-off for Robert Thornton should he lose this match. To focus
57.
on trying to get into the top 3. Give himself the better chance of making finals night by being in Group B on Thursday and Friday.
$100. 60. 86. Robbie require 116. 100. 44. Robbie requires 16.
Well, a more dominant leg here from the Thorn.
Game shot on the
Who
4th
lands
leg.
double 8
Robert
to
Thornton.
tie up the match at 2 apiece. Robert Thornton still fighting. The Scotsman still scrapping for points here on Monday at the Live League.
5th leg, it's Scott to throw first.
Hasn't got any so far, but he's finally managed to win more than 1 leg in a match.
82.
Can he turn it into 4?
$41. 58. 100. 180.
Love to watch the nonchalance of Williams, the way he just throws in that final dart like there is no chance of it missing.
56.
Fun player to watch, Scott Williams, as the asset will adhere to. Paul Nicholson, a big fan.
42.
Williams, in turn, a big fan of Paul's. Check out the socks on social media. Robert Thornton needs to pull his socks up if he's going to try
46. Scott, you require 139.
to get rid of that 0 next to his name in the points column in the league table.
99.
But it's about to become even more difficult if Scott Williams can land double top.
98. Scott, you require 40.
Here we go then. In it
Games on the
goes.
fifth leg.
And
Scott
Robert
Williams.
Thornton now. He's at the point of no return. Must win the last 2 legs of this match or his day will end in the worst possible way.
Sixth leg, it's Robert to throw first.
With a 5th defeat from 5 matches inflicted.
$140. $177.
Fine start from Scott Williams, who started the day by threatening a 9-darter.
140.
Missed the double for it. Surely you can't bookend the day with 9-dart attempts. That would have been too ridiculous, wouldn't it?
58.
If you are just joining us, we have had a perfect leg today, the 6th in the history of the Live League. Martin Adams landing his 2nd.
140.
Against Scott Williams it was, who's been on the wrong end of one against Richie Burnett as well.
96.
Thornton
Robert, you require 81.
hasn't threatened such things, but he would settle for another 11-darter here. That'll do
Games
very
on the
nicely
sixth
for the
leg.
Thorn,
Robert
who
Thornton.
takes the fight right to the death. An 81 out for the tenacious Tartan Terrier that is Robert Thornton,
7th and final leg, it's Scott to throw first.
who forces a last leg shootout.
140.
In his bid to get some points on the board. What a fighter he is.
100.
His whole career has been about bouncing back from adversity. He's most dangerous when he's written off.
94.
The amazing antics at the UK Open, where he was an enormous
60.
outsider, having returned from ill health, to topple Taylor in the final, to thrash Phil Taylor in the final. Beat Michael van Gerwen in the final of the World Grand Prix
131.
as well. He's produced more outrageous
45.
darting
Scott, you require
defiances
136.
than he would need to top Group A this week. But the first small step would be winning this match.
68.
Doesn't look like he's going to manage it, because Williams will have at least 1 match dart when he comes back. He's going to have
41.
as many match darts as he wants here. Thornton's put up a fight,
Scott, you require 68.
but in the last leg, it's Scott Williams who has kept his cool.
$36.
Took his time over that, not sure why.
$100.
Robert can't really rattle him.
Scott, you require 32.
So won the first match of the day, Scott Williams.
Game shot and the match.
Lost the 3 in the
Scott
middle,
Williams.
but he wins for the 2nd time in his last appearance on this Monday at the Live League, and that means that Robert Thornton, well, he may well have a sleepless night tonight, because he's lost all 5 of his matches and has an awful lot of work to do over the next couple of days. There is 1 match left today, though, here on Monday at the Live League, and it's Martin Henahan against Robert Owen. It's coming up next. sorry, but we have to bring an end to this Magic Monday here at the Online Darts Live League. We have one more match to bring you, and it is the Welshman Robert Owen up against the Irishman Martin Henahan. This is the state of the league table. Jose Justicia enjoying a dream debut, a perfect start to life at the Live League. 5 wins for him, including that brilliant victory against Martin Adams, in which he averaged 107. Robert Owen looking to move into outright second position, 2 points above Adams. Henahan looking to join Scott Williams on 4 points. It's been a disaster for Robert Thornton.
First leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Who's lost all 5 of his matches, the reigning Live League champion.
$140.
Owen, one of the 2 players to come within a leg of beating Jose Justicia today. Martin Adams, the other one in that thrilling match. And it really has been a Magic Monday. I'm not going in for hyperbole here. It's been superb. Potentially one of the best days of darts we've ever seen at the Live League.
123.
Just about everything, including Robert Owen coming back from 3-0 down against Scott Williams to win in his last outing. We've had that 9-dart leg from Martin Adams, his second this year at the Live League at the age of 65. An inspiration to us all. If you put the darts away a few years ago, get them back out. If you were good once, you might still be good now. Martin Adams. Just such a talent and still doing it.
81.
Jose Justicia, of course, with those 5 wins, the star of the day. Loving life at the Live League.
96.
Seen some showmanship from Williams. We've seen plenty of big finishers, plenty of high averages. The 107 from Justicia, the highest that we've had.
97. Martin, you require 45.
Henahan still just with the 1 win. Of course, it came against Robert Thornton. He's missed a big number there. Robert Owen looks on here with interest to see what happens next.
29.
What happened next? There's an opportunity opened itself up for Owen. Treble 17. 16, or the treble. Double 9.
74.
Can't take the chance.
Martin, you require 16.
And Henahan takes aim at double 8. It's clattered off the wrong side. Can it clatter in off the right side? No, it can't. Blocked himself out, locked himself out.
9.
And double 4, double 2.
Game shot on the first leg.
Nicely done by Robert Owen, who breaks the throw in the first leg of the final match of the day here on Monday. The Welshman 1-up against Martin Henahan.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 60. 44.
As I've been saying, what a day it has been, but don't fear, we will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. 9:30 AM here at the Online Darts YouTube channel.
100.
Fixtures from today will be played in reverse order. Owen will have the throw against Henahan in the opening match of Tuesday morning.
32. 33. 100. 111. $60. $31. $46.
Looks like Stack Attack might have it all his own way in this closing match. Henahan looks to have run out of steam a little bit here.
134.
And that tees up the double to double his lead.
43. Robbie, you required 32. Game shot on the second leg.
Done.
Robert Owen.
Straight in the double, and he does double his lead. 2-0 now to Robert Owen, who's 2 away from a victory that would take him outright second place in the table.
Delegates Martin to throw first.
It would be Justicia on 10, Owen on 8, Adams on 6.
15.
And Scott Williams on 4, Henahan himself on 2, and Robert Thornton at the bottom on zilch.
81.
If you missed the 9 darter, don't fear. It is available to watch back at the
45.
Online Darts YouTube channel.
$135. 97. $134.
Check out our Darts Live League on Twitter as well. It's been clipped up there.
97. Robert, you
Thanks
require
for engaging
151.
on social media today. What has been a very engaging day of darts. Just looks like to me that Martin Henahan has fallen
59.
flat in the final match, and Robert Owen, we're feeling like he can get rid of him in double quick time here.
140.
Only beaten by the man who is
Robert, you require
unbeaten, Jose
92.
Justicia. Does he look at double-double? I think he is. Yeah, it was a safe attempt.
56.
Doesn't really
Martin,
fancy
you require
Henahan for the 107.
107.
Hasn't suggested that he'll hit anything like this in this match. And he's not going to.
95. Robbie required 36. Game
And
shot
Robert
the third
Owen
leg.
does find the double
Robert
18
Owen.
this time. He pulls himself into a 3-leg lead and is 1 away from what would be the only whitewash win that we've had so far today.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
So recap of the results then. Scott Williams 4, Martin Henahan 2. Justicia then began his winning run with a 4-1 win against Robert Thornton. Owen
83.
defeated Martin Adams 4-1. Henahan got his solitary victory of the day 4-1 against Robert Thornton. Then the 9 darter came in match 5. Martin Adams beating Scott
59.
Williams 4-1. Before Justicia averaged 103.64, but was taken to a last leg decider against Robert Owen. Adams then beat Henahan in a last leg decider himself before Owen beat Thornton 4-1. We then saw Justicia get a 4-1 win against Williams before
100.
Adams beat Thornton by the same scoreline. A 4-3 win for the table topper Jose Justicia against this man Henahan. Owen then came from 3-0 down to beat Scott Williams 4-3 before Justicia beat Martin Adams in one of the most brilliant games you'll ever see at the Live League. A 4-3 win for Justicia, averaging 107 against 105.7 of Martin Adams. And then that 4-3 victory for Scott Williams against Robert Thornton.
94.
15 minutes ago. So the only thing that we've not had really is a 4-0 whitewash win. This would complete the bingo card
100.
for a day at the Live League.
$138. Robbie, you require 158.
Well, the other thing we've not had actually is a big 160 something checkout, a big
you require 167.
bullseye finish. But we're not going to get that.
95.
We may well get the whitewash.
Robbie, you require
As
100.
Robert, eyes up. 100. Oh, that's a disaster. Robert Owen giving himself 99 problems.
68. Martin, you require 72.
And it should have been a wrap.
Game
But
shown
instead,
the flag.
it goes
Martin
on.
Henahan.
And Henahan avoids the prospect of being beaten to 0 as he lands double 12, last start in hand to take
Fifth
this
leg,
match
it's Martin to throw first.
into a fifth leg. A fifth leg in which he has the throw.
$140. $100. $95.
Just the look at the hand suggesting a slipped
26.
dart there from Stack Attack. Is he going to slip up? He became the 36th player in
125.
more than 3,000 matches to come from 3-0 behind to win 4-3 in his last match, Robert Owen. Or it was a 36th time that had happened. Some players have done it
44.
more than once.
Martin, you require 140.
I don't think we've ever seen a player do it and then lose from 3-0 up in the very next match. But that might be about to happen.
117.
We won't be bothered that he hasn't taken out the big 141 checkout because he's coming back
43.
with all the time in the
Martin,
world.
you require 24.
All of a sudden, Robert Owen has fallen flat. He went to the board needing 100 to win this match. He hit a big one, meaning he couldn't go out.
No score.
And he's not been at it since. Dropping his darts and everything.
$100.
Just needs
Martin,
to calm
you
down
require
here,
24.
Robert Owen.
Game shown the fifth leg.
Needs to indulge in a
Martin Henahan.
spot of meditation or something, because Henahan is in the ascendancy all of a sudden. Owen should have had this wrapped up at 4-0 perhaps.
Six-legged
Instead,
Robert to throw first.
he leads
Game
3-2. Can Owen get going again? Better.
100. $44. $100. $44. 96. $54. $100. $140.
Well, can he wrap it up this
Robbie,
time?
you require 100.
He's got 2 visits to do so. He's going to use them.
97. $59. Robert, you require 8.
So double 4 for win number 4.
Game
On what has been
shot and the match.
A magical
Robert
Monday
Owen.
at the Live League. Robert Owen completes victory in the final match of the day. Probably the most disappointing match of the day. It's been brilliant before that, but Owen took advantage of a flat-looking Martin Henahan in the end. Almost fell flat after leading the match 3-0, but he pulls out a victory in the end. He wins it 4-2. That moves him to second place outright in the league table overnight. It's topped by Jose Justicia, who's had a dream debut here at the Live League. 5 wins from 5, but for Robert Thornton, well, it's an uphill climb, isn't it? He's lost all 5 of his matches on the first day of action. We will do it all again tomorrow. Do join us from 9:30 as Group A continues here on the Online Darts YouTube channel for what has been a fabulous day of darts. See you again tomorrow.